Command Center access granted.
An officer
Welcome to
has
the Command
arrived in
Center,
Command
Captain.
Center.
Engaging forward control panel.
Ooh, sounds like a lot. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you. Thanks for having me. What's up, Abomination? Welcome in. Yeah, they're yeah. They're outside in the mud, getting soaking wet at the Rim Fair. Oh yeah. Yeah. Rain is spoiling stuff over here on the East Coast too. Dang, really? How bad is it? It's like a downpour over here. It's like really loud. Yeah, hopefully the rain, dies down over there and it's not distracting or anything. Over here it's kind of dying down too, but it's been like raining every other hour. But I like the rain. Ooh, high tides, ooh, some flooding. Dang, that sounds pretty scary. Hmm. That's right. Hmm. Yep. Hmm. Sure. Okay, so if you're new, to watching this, then I'm Travis Baranow. I'm a music composer for Golden Character Designs, Game Jelly, Game Jelly Royal Rumble. So today I'm gonna be working on. Uh, I'm still working on this combat theme for this dragon that we're gonna have later in the game. I'm still working on it. Still trying to figure out if it sounds combat enough. If it's enough of a combat theme for fighting a dragon. So I'm still deciding. I might have to like scrap this one and use it for something else. But yeah, not entirely scrap, but like we'll salvage it for something potentially. But I'll keep working on it. Maybe I could turn it into more of a fight theme kind of thing, combat theme. So that's what I'm working on. What about you, Val? You don't have Ludum here to mess things up, right? I'm just kidding. Just kidding. Mhm. Yeah, what? We spent like an hour, 2 hours. Which font to use? It yeah, it looks very clean now. It's very. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, could do a cheese wheel, all right? Giant cheese wheel, cheese market or fishmonger, random markets. Yeah, and it's actually like low key, like amazing, right? You can like, yeah, you can swap the salmon fillet for for a chef knife later on, and you can throw chef knives at your opponent marble. Why are you yawning? We just started. Just kidding. Oh yeah. You made me yawn. It yeah. Making a cannon, that's cool. Mm, mhm, mhm, mhm. What could go wrong? Well, maybe someone will stumble in here and can give us a few pointers. What you eating? Is that your dinner? Popcorn? Candy corn. Cheese? Oh, cheese. Oh, Cottrell Mexican. Ooh, sounds healthy. Yeah, that stuff's like just all sugar. I actually don't like candy corn.
An officer has
Oh,
arrived in
Kimmy!
command center.
Hey, officer recognition. Hello, Officer Kimmy. How's it going? What's new? What's happening? Oh, Val, we can't hear your voice on stream. Is that true? Can you hear me? Can you guys hear me? Testing one, two, three. I could hear you, Val, on my side, but um, I don't know. Maybe Abomination can tell us a little bit. Hi, not a whole bunch. Hmm. Oh, I'm good. Everyone can hear me. So Val is gonna work on a cannon. We worked on UI stuff. I hear from my side. I hear you very well, Val. Um, so through the Twitch crisp audio you got there. Ooh,
There
thanks.
we go.
Huh. Wonder
Wow.
why mine's
So,
a little better.
thank you, Kimmy, for bringing that to our
Yeah.
attention. It's great that 17 minutes into the stream, people can now hear me. Wow.
Well, it
Talk
can't.
about.
It can't. It isn't a game jelly, right? Without. I'm just kidding.
My goodness.
There he is. Oh, yay! Wait, what did you
That's just.
change on your end? You said
So
to go to OBS.
because I had reinstalled OBS, it didn't have my
OBS.
microphone set up. So I had to go in and tell it
What?
to add my microphone.
So everyone's been hearing like half of the conversation and just hearing me.
They've only heard you. Yeah. So
Oh,
what if you
no
never
way.
showed exactly, Kimmy?
Oh
Then
no.
I
God,
it
that'd be
would have
crazy.
gone on for an hour. No, I mean
Wow.
awful.
It'd be going
Awful,
on for four
awful,
hours.
awful. Awful.
Yeah, everything is well. How about you, Kimmy?
Uh, the technical stuff is driving me up the wall. I guess I should have
I
that
guess I
second
should have
stream
that second
page with
stream page with
audio.
audio. I muted mine. I have it open too. Maybe
I
we should
do
always
too.
double check.
I have it open on YouTube but I have it
Oh.
muted. Yeah.
Yeah,
Well, thank you for sure.
thank you.
Oh for 3 then, right?
That's
All
right.
right. Oy vey. It was a teacher work day. Oh, nice.
Nice. Been busy with music stuff, a little drama here and there, but overall good. So, um, yeah, trying to focus on. I'm trying to focus more on gigs that have the potential to, you know, generate income. Right? That's always nice.
I hear that. I hear that. That's good.
Spooky October. Um, a
Camille's
bit.
enjoying some nice horror movies and stuff all month while I sit out here in the other room and work. Does that count?
Nice. You guys having a spooky October? I could use more decorations at my house, but oh, nice. What kind of costume? A pumpkin or what's a fun one? Like a sushi roll, a little sushi roll
Mm,
costume.
maybe some kind of character, like movie character.
A witch cape. Oh, nice.
Ah,
Awesome. Getting ready for the second movie of Wicked.
are you gonna dress up for Halloween, Travis?
That's a good question. I'm gonna be in Denver for a concert.
An anomaly has
Are
been
you really?
detected within range of our scanners.
Oh,
Yeah,
Collecting data now to
cool.
determine
we got
potential
some
threats.
scans here. Oh my gosh, really? Cute until she
Assessment
started
of potential
reading
threat
the
complete.
wand.
Danger is minimal.
Oh goodness.
Returning to
It's
condition
gonna be
status
at
blue.
the Garden of the Gods, I think, in Denver, and it's Denzel Curry, I believe. A bunch of my friends are going, so I'm just going with them. And I was listening to the artist. I was like, oh, it's actually really nice. So my little man is obsessed with Jack-o'-lanterns. Oh, a spooky pumpkin, awesome. Yeah, it's a really cool location. I haven't been, but I saw pictures. It looks really nice.
Very cool. Very cool. Very cool. I might I might dress up as a stressed out computer game developer. Mm. Any fun Halloween updates and games you got going on? Oh my gosh. I really wanted to get a set of, I forgot, not forgot, but like I've just had so much going on. I really wanted to get a set of Halloween gems, a Halloween theme set for Pandemonium Puzzle. I don't think I'm going to be able to get that in time. Yeah, it would be cool, but man, I just don't think I have enough time now. It's already October 10th.
Mhm.
I
My
might
costume
just
will
have to
be a
start working
traveling
on a
desk.
Christmas one.
Oh man, and a
I
phone
gotta
glued
get
to my
it.
ear.
I gotta get people to even know it exists. Downloads are so low.
Mm,
I'm grateful for everyone who has downloaded the game,
yeah.
but all in all, people do not have a clue that that game exists. Something we gotta remedy. Christmas is so much jollier anyway, right? Agreed. Should we do a demo of the start of the game, Travis?
Yeah, sure.
For folks who haven't seen it or seen it in a while. I don't know if the one problem is that Ludum is still working on redesigning the level for the entry to the castle, and so I'm not sure if our balls will make it all the way to the castle.
Sorry, misclick.
Which is unfortunate because
Sorry.
no worries.
I was like trying to minimize the screen and just I closed out the whole tab. Sorry, what were you saying? Demonstration?
That Ludum is still working on redesigning the outside level area, and so it may not be smooth for our marbles to get all the way down to the castle, which is a shame because we've got corridors and marketplace and all that kind of stuff down there. But at least we can see kind of the game start. So I'm gonna make this full screen. Let me hit play on it first, and we can just do a little sample for people to see before we get two heads down into our,
Yeah. Sounds good.
All right, let's see. Let me maximize this. Hold on. Okay. I gotta get
my kid. Sure.
Like, is this a 1 minute hold on, or is this like a I gotta get my kid. Like, I'm about to go hop in the car and go pick her up from,
soccer practice at,
from an event.
10 at night.
Just yelling up the stairs? Okay.
Oh. Game jelly. Oh, that'd be cool.
She will love to see. Oh, well, see, I feel like we're going to disappoint because I think we're going to get stuck pretty early on, and there's not going to be a whole lot to see.
Yeah. There might be a cannon. There may not be a cannon or a marble.
Oh, there's no cannon yet. We don't have that working. So.
Okay. Yeah, that's right.
Yeah. All right. Let me make it full screen. And I might have actually changed the RR join. You might just have to type in join now.
Join? Okay.
Try just join. Let me see if I got that changed up. No?
No, I don't see anything.
All right, try RR join. Oh, well, this is a great little test here. What we did is we broke it. Well, that's pointless.
Ta-da! Well, you like our presentation.
That sucks. Here, let me add in some... I can add in some test players.
Oh, okay.
I don't know why it's not allowing people to join, though. That's disappointing. I can add in some test players, though, and we get this... our new thrones. We're gonna have a throne room that's gonna be really cool, but we don't have that yet. Attack the Dawn's working on that. So, yeah, we have that, and then let's see. Do I have the audio turned on?
Ooh, yeah, let's have the audio. Floating chairs.
Floating chairs.
That's right. It's a wizard's floating chair.
Okay, and then I guess let's go ahead and just start. I think we're gonna get stuck halfway down the hill, but oh, here's our countdown. So you'd pick which attribute you want.
Oh, which market should I choose? Yeah. Choose your stand.
Oh, that was weird. Yeah, so see, we're getting stuck. He's reworking this whole area. So it looks like somebody got stuck up here.
Oh, really?
That's funny. Yeah, he's working on redeveloping this whole area so that we can get down there just by gravity. And then it goes through the castle and stuff, which is a shame that we're stuck. I mean, I could rig a ramp or something in there,
Detected within
but
range of our scanners. Collecting data now
I
to
don't know.
determine potential threats.
Anyway,
Yeah, ta-da, that's what we have.
even with getting stuck,
Assessment
it's
of
looking
potential
good.
threat complete. Danger is minimal. Return
Got
to
a
condition
floating
status
castle in the
blue.
background. Sort of. I don't know.
All right.
Yeah, I think it's really cool. I think it's a lot of progress.
I mean, yeah, I wish we could see, there's a lot more to it, but unfortunately, we're stuck in this little crater here and we can't go. It was totally worth coming all the way downstairs.
Downstairs.
Cool.
Nice.
All right. Well,
I'm
I
definitely coming
guess
downstairs more often.
the first thing I'm going to do is dig into why players couldn't join. I must have broke something.
It was Ludum. He broke it. Just blame Ludum.
Blame him for everything. All right, let's see. Let's check our chat manager. We'll open this up. Is it opening? Oh, I know what the problem is. Doggone it. No, I can't even come close to blaming him on this one.
What was the problem?
The problem is that I got sidetracked getting the stream started, and I forgot to put the Twitch token into the code so that it connects to Twitch.
Interesting.
So I will remedy that.
Don't mind me over here. I'll be working on the music.
Well, at least that means I didn't break it. I just didn't connect Twitch and Unity tonight. That's all. Now that's done. could do. I don't know. I'm tempted to do something crazy. I mean, he's not here. So I feel like whatever works. So let's go into the scene.
It would probably be nice if my piano was plugged in. Stand by.
Whoa. All right. How's everybody else doing? How are you all
Yeah.
doing? How's your week?
Any plans for the weekend?
How about you, Travis? Any plans for your weekend?
I'm gonna go camping
Ooh,
tomorrow.
cool.
It's gonna be a really quick trip. We're gonna leave tomorrow. It's like going to a camping place like near Ely. 4 hours and 20 minutes from Vegas.
Dang, that's a trip.
Yeah, not too far, but
Nice.
little far, I guess. Yeah, we're gonna leave tomorrow, like afternoon, and then spend the night, and then we'll come back like Sunday afternoon. So it'll be really quick,
All right. Cool,
but it'll
cool.
be fun. Little getaway kind of thing.
Enjoy. Hopefully, rain doesn't get in your way.
Yeah, it might rain. I think in the forecast it's gonna rain like 50% chance for like
Well, yeah.
Saturday and Sunday. But it'll be okay. It'll be fun. We'll make it fun. What about you, Val?
Um, I don't think I have any real plans. I'm probably just my main focus right now is just getting my, for lack of better term, getting my head screwed on straight again. This last week, I feel like I've been just completely derailed with a lot of setbacks with my
Mm,
computer and just, I don't know, just mentally, I feel very out of it and not
yeah.
enthused and motivated. And so I just am looking forward to getting back into my groove, you know?
Hmm. Yeah,
I
definitely.
I did I did make the purchase finally on Civ 7, and so I've been playing
Oh,
Civ
nice.
7,
Very fun.
and it's fun. I'm liking it. I think it's better than the reviews give it credit for. I was really
Mm,
worried about it because of all the mixed and poor reviews that it's gotten. Like even people who were leaving good reviews were saying things like "It's good, but,"
mm.
like nobody was just flat out saying it's a great game. And so it was a little bit nerve wracking, but I'm actually really liking it. I'm having a lot of fun with it. So,
Nice. That's good.
but I don't want to spend all weekend just playing Civ. I really want to
Yeah.
get myself back on track with my coding. All right, let's go. I'm going to do something a little crazy here. I'm going to add a 3D object. Move it down here. Rename this. Temp ramp. Scale. Uh-oh. Why isn't that working? Let's see. Oh, that's the Z-axis. Let's do... What am I doing wrong here? One. we're so quiet.
Yeah. That is true.
Just focused on what I'm trying to do. So apologies out there. Let's see. Let's see. It almost feels like he moved up. I wonder if the castle and stuff is that in a different scene? I feel like that's the stuff right there, but Castle Town, Castle Tall Wall. Okay. I don't know.
Yeah.
Let's try. I don't know. I feel like it's worth a shot. Materials. Let's look at imports. it's going to need, unfortunately. I'll duplicate this. I'm basically just creating some rails here on this thing. This is not going to be a beautiful thing. This is just going to be to see if we can bypass this section while it's under construction, so to speak. Let's see, which one did I use? Dirt. Grass path. Yuck. Okay, let's do this here. And then we'll go here. Grass path 3. Tiling. Yikes.
How's it going?
Fantastic.
It's good. Good to hear. Trying to figure out.
Let's see.
What's up on this one?
Everybody's focused. So quiet.
Uh-huh. Trying to get this sound.
Bum, bum, bum. Okay.
I think this is. Oh, one. This one.
All right. Fly. Let's. Hmm. Hmm. I can't remember how to even do this.
Viola is so soft. Just kidding. Just turn up the volume. It's probably dynamics. Black valve. Mhm. It's interesting. So I'm using like relatively new sample library, and it's probably because I'm using like the basic version of this. I imagine maybe if I purchased the whole thing, it would have a better sound. But I'm kind of liking this older sample library that I that I have. If that makes sense.
You like the one that you had before over the new one? Is that what
Yeah,
you're saying? Yeah.
kind of. I'm gonna change it here. Yeah, I kind of like the. So I'm using the BBC Symphony Orchestra, which supposedly is like really good. But maybe because I'm using like the free version, maybe that's why it doesn't really sound that good. Um, Eventually, I'll buy the whole thing, but um, that'll have to come later. But I like this Philharmonic better, even though it's like super old.
Well, better is better. It doesn't matter when. There's a lot of new movies that have come out that are nowhere near as good as old ones.
That's true.
Just because something's new definitely doesn't make it better.
Barely hear this.
Oh, I bet I need apps.
An anomaly has been detected within range of our scanners. Collecting data now to determine potential threats. Assessment of potential threat complete. Danger is minimal. Returning to condition status blue.
Thank you, Jedzia. Appreciate you keeping an eye out for us. All right. Let's see.
this space. Yeah, this bass sound sounds. Oh no, serious problem has occurred. I think my program's gonna shut down. Save. I have an error. I'll be back.
No. Uh-oh. All right.
Hmm. I'm still here.
Let's do.
An anomaly has been detected within range of our scanners. Collecting data now to determine potential threats. Assessment of potential threat complete. Danger is minimal. Returning to condition status blue. Thank you.
Yep.
Not sure why it crashed. Some kind of
Well,
VST from one of the
I've had
programs.
plenty of my own issues with that this week, so.
I'll be right back. Maybe we can get a water break. Water.
Right. Oh, Ludum posted at 6:30 that they're closing the run fair due to weather.
Really? Oh my gosh.
Yep.
That's he was like talking about it all week or something. Well, maybe not all week, but it was like looking forward to it.
I know.
And then they got costumes and everything. Wow,
Well, they might go tomorrow.
that's true.
Let's see. Let's see. What do we got? What do we got? Attribute, image, description, and name. So if we come back here, we need like an attribute manager. Yeah. Oh man.
You okay?
Yep. Back's hurting. It's been a long week.
Oh, yeah. It has been, hasn't it?
I
Mm-hmm. Let's do 9.
An anomaly has been detected within range of our scanners. Collecting data now to determine potential threats.
Thanks, Jedzia, for keeping an eye out the window for us.
Assessment of potential threat complete. Danger is minimal. Returning to condition status blue.
All right. Everything's on the up and up. Unless you're a marble in the game, then you're on the down and down.
That's right.
I don't know. Okay.
Excuse me. Gosh. That's yawn. Mhm.
Oh, I didn't make it a mono behavior. Probably better that I didn't. We should probably want 2 different objects. An attribute and a attribute template. Let me think about this. Okay. I want to be able to create.
Oh, my God.
just make it derived from a mono behavior. Oh, crap. Okay. Attribute. Go. Imports icons. I don't think we want characters. We want armor. I think there was a weapons, wasn't there? Medieval weapon, medieval. There we go. All right, there should be. This one. Attribute icon. Uh-oh. Why does that say image? It should be sprite. Darn. Attribute sprite. Did we lose Travis again?
Just helping a sibling with random stuff.
Cool, cool. Okay. That's done.
How's everything going?
Duplicate. Me?
Yeah.
All right, all right. I'm trying to create some basic like attributes, some icons and descriptions for some different things so we can
Nice. I'm kind of reworking the percussion part, so it might be kind of loud.
You must be muted. It is so quiet.
Sorry, it's loud on my end over here. So be a few
Gotcha.
minutes.
No worries. No worries. Oh man. Let's see. I do not know. So many options. Skill 2. this thing. I feel like, oh, there's a third set too. Volume 3. Volume 3 NB. So what I'm doing is looking for something that will maybe represent like avoiding a trap. Saw one or two possible options earlier, so I can go back to them if I don't find anything that just really jumps out at me.
An anomaly has been detected within range of our scanners. Collecting data now to determine potential threats.
All right, Jadzia has spotted something outside the vessel.
Assessment of potential threat complete. Danger is minimal. Returning to condition status blue.
Doesn't appear to be a threat, though. That's good. So we can proceed. Oh, man. This is a huge library of icons. That's crazy. I mean, it is called 6,000 fantasy icons. All right, let's go back to this set. I feel like I saw one or two that might work. Let's do this. Let's make them bigger. See, like this, maybe? Well, I think we're going to go with it for now. It's the best one I can find. So we'll go to this second attribute, and we'll just drag this one. There it is, into the image there. And then we're going to duplicate this attribute. And we're going to make this one a, I don't know, force field. So now we need some sort of an image for a force field. Mm-hmm. Man, oh man, oh man. All right, let's try some more. No. What about here? Not really, no. Here. Hmm. Keep digging. See if we can find something we like. Remember that one is an option if we can't find anything better. It's the best one I've seen so far. We could do like that. Maybe. Maybe. Let's just go with it for now. All right, let's duplicate. Let's make another one. And this is going to be, we'll do strength. icons, armor, formation, resources. Here we go. Yes. Let's see. Do. Super quiet night. Oh, yeah. Attribute manager. We're going to drag these in. 1, 2,
Okay, I'm back.
3. Hey, welcome back.
Anything new?
Not really. Not really.
Oh my gosh.
Save. Let's see. Let's do a private void start. And we'll do attributes.
An officer has arrived in command center.
Welcome in, Maz. Been a while. How you doing? Working on our Royal RumBALL
Yes.
project.
How's it going?
Game Jelly Night. So it's the Royal RumBALL. Yep, yep,
That's
yep.
right.
With half a crew.
Yeah. Literally, she went to the Ren Fair.
Yep.
It's all good though.
Slowly but surely. More slowly. But yeah,
we're getting there.
making a bit
Some
of progress. That's all right. Let's see. Trying now to add in. We've got several of these attributes set up in a very generic sense that the different balls players can pick up during the course of the game. And we've got one at the beginning of the game where they have the option to choose which one they're going to go for. And so I'm just working on getting this set up then and add these to our countdown screen at the beginning of the game. So the players can choose which attribute they're going to shoot for. Let's see. So for this, we're going to do a. Let's do stand attributes is equal to new attribute array with a length of 4. I can't remember. Did we say we're gonna do 1 or 2? how have you been? Working on anything interesting? Or not interesting? That's okay too. Been a lot of new games coming out of late, so have you gotten to sample some of the new stuff? Let's see, standard attributes, attribute 4 and 0.
What's new? What's
Let's
happening?
grab a new one from the manager. Let's create a public attribute fetch random attribute.
What's everyone working on?
And we'll return random range. Let's see. Now we're going to return attributes. Boom. Random range. Zero attributes.
The dogs are searching for food.
Length.
An anomaly has been detected within range of our scanners. Collecting data now to determine potential threats.
No worries. Yeah. Mostly it was just
Are there some?
a couple updates.
Assessment of potential threat complete. Danger is
no
minimal.
worries, no problem.
Returning to condition
It's all
status
good. I
blue.
had some family grinding coffee beans earlier, so I turned off my microphone for that.
Well, I hope
At least
hope folks are okay on your end. That's concerning. So I know that's never
Oh yeah, in
never
the
good.
hospital.
Folks in the hospital, yeah. But yeah, just mostly wondering what you've been up to and if you've been able to sample new games and stuff. But yeah, if you're still talking with family, no worries.
Yeah, no worries.
Just ignore
No
us. Okay, let's see. Attributes length. I think we need to do a +1. Wait, no. If we do the length, it should be fine. So if we have 3, yeah, we want to keep it attributes length as the top end. That's fine. All right, perfect. So that'll fetch us a random attribute. So then over on our market manager, when we fire up, we're going to do stand attributes I is going to be equal to the attribute manager fetch random attribute. All right. That will populate that. So now we have our 4 stands determined. So then the next thing we want to do is populate our screen, our UI. Do I have a countdown screen? I've got a countdown script. We could put it in this script because we're not going to use it for anything else. I used to look for good beans and grind them myself, but now it's just buy pre-made Starbucks. Oh, is that in reference to you, Travis? You're talking about folks
Yeah,
doing coffee beans? Yeah.
yeah, it's all good. I guess they're using freshly like roasted beans in one of the grinders, and like the grinder like stalled. I guess
Uh-oh.
I'm like, what's it's a pretty decent grinder. I think I spent like $100 on it, so hopefully it's not broken. My brother trying to grind something is like turning the different grind size as it's like grinding. I'm like, oh my god. I don't
I
think you're supposed
try
to do that.
I do cold brew and I tried to do it myself a couple of times and I tried like 3 different times and it just never came out worth having. So I buy the Starbucks cold brew. It's expensive. It would be nice to find a good cheaper alternative, but so far everything I've tried has not been as good.
I used a cheap $10 grinder. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I don't know. Went with the fancy one, I guess, and then hopefully it's not broken. Oh, the dog wants to jump in my lap. Hello. Okay. It's from Paul's. Oh.
Hey, Frumples.
It's the dragon.
The dragon, right? We still don't even have a dragon built yet, but we have our muse.
He's gonna do the voice acting.
Yeah, that's gonna be great. You got to one of these
Paul,
nights, when
just gotta
we're off or
record
something, you just got to record them. That'd be great.
him.
Be
That's a
like,
dragon.
what a fun way to break into Foley, right?
Oh,
Oh
kind of
shoot.
stinks. Stinky. He just had a bath like the other day. Stinky doggy. Doggy break. You guys have a dog for a break.
Counter panel.
Do you have any pets, Val?
No. Counter
No
panel.
pets.
Quite intentionally. I do not.
What about you, Mans? Yeah, the snort. Yeah, definitely the snort needs to get recorded.
Right.
I buy pre-made Starbucks Dirk. Nice. That's cool. Rover eyes, ice cream. Ooh, yeah, monk fruit.
Yeah, the cold
Stevia.
brew, it's a lot. Plus, every time I've tried it, it's never come out that great. I don't know. I've contemplated buying one like an actual cold brew machine, but it
Cold
just
brew
feels like a
machine.
lot. But
Yeah, I feel like it goes. Yeah, I
those
feel like it goes through a
Starbucks
lot of
bottles though, yeah, like I buy those like
other
just
ones in the
jugs of
glass.
cold brew Starbucks. They're already
Nice.
made, but they're like, they're a good 7,
Yeah, Frumples does sound like
$7.
a pig. Little snorts. Yeah. Yeah. You can use dog snorts or pig snorts. That's right. He sounds like a little piggy. Okay, well, I'm gonna wash my hands. I'll be back.
That's a good price for For Starbucks, that's a really good price. Most of the cold brew ones I've tried, I don't like as much. Nice. Part of my problem is I don't ever go to the store. I order online. So I don't ever get anything on sale. The brand stock with unlots. Oh, over the O. It's also tasty.
I'm back.
Gotcha. Okay. I'll keep that in mind. Keep an eye out for it. Yeah, it just it does rack up because I go through about 2 bottles a week.
Dang, sounds like a lot.
Yeah, about 2 a week, and so it's like they're depending on when I get them. You know, usually when I order them online, they're like $8 a pop. So you're talking $15 to $16 a week just on coffee. It was expensive when I bought the. Oh yeah, see, I used to buy those too. I like those.
Oh yeah, those are
those
really
pre-made
pricey.
frappuccino. Yeah, I like those. Those are good. I'll get those. I'll treat myself to those when I'm like out on the road if I'm out of town or something. But yeah, I like the vanilla one.
I feel like they're really sweet to like add more, add ice to it, like a cup of ice, and then add it to it and
Oh
dilute it.
really?
It's so sweet though. Yeah.
Yeah, they're a little sweet. I do like them though. They're good, but they're too
Yeah.
expensive to drink on a daily basis, and a little too much. But yep. Right on. All right. I don't think I have counter panel. Let's take a look at this in here. Counter panel. Do you have a second level in the works?
Not
Depends what you
Oh,
mean by a second level. There's several different sections,
that's true.
but
Yeah.
Ludum's redoing the first one, and so right now it's a little bit in disarray getting there. I just added a temporary ramp that takes us up to the castle just so I could test, because he's redoing the whole outside terrain level. We tried doing some stuff with splines and we weren't liking the way it was going, so we're redoing it so that we don't have to use splines or anything. Okay, I need to see the shoot. Where's my countdown? What did I do? Okay, layout canvas. Here we go. Broadcast screen countdown. Here we go. Countdown. Count. Okay. And these are the options. This is where I want Where's my script? There's the countdown script right there. Okay.
Dogs are
Countdown
scavenging for food.
I think based on our layout and the functionality, I think it's going to be fine to go ahead and just add these elements really quick to our countdown. So basically we just need to add, we've got this doesn't have its own script, right? Maybe that's the best way to do this. Yeah, absolutely it is. I don't know why I didn't do that before. Okay, let's add a script to the attribute window. Do we have a prefab for this? Should have been using this all along. Prefabs. UI. Individual screen, player screen. Starting player. Okay. So let's just drag one of our attributes down as a prefab.
What am I doing? I don't know what I'm doing. E46
Player screen overlay. In-game features, ability slots. Okay. And then we'll add a script to that to populate the image, the name, and the description. So we'll do a script, UI, create model behavior script, and we'll call this ability. Panel. Alright, and we'll drag that onto our prefab. So we'll go to the prefab. Okay, here it goes. Oh my goodness. Alright, UI, ability slot, and we'll just go over here, add a component. Ability panel. Alright, now just open up ability panel. And really quick, we're going to add in our 3 items as serialized field, private. Let's see, we're going to have an image. Oh, we're going to add Unity engine.ui. And we're going to add TM Pro. public void populate display, and we'll pass in the attribute to display. And ability display dot sprite equals to display dot attribute icon, and then ability name dot text equals to display. We don't want name. We want attribute name. Attribute ability text attribute description. Okay, why isn't it like this? Ability missing an I. Okay, there we go. All right, save that. So now we just call the populate display. We'll add these 4 ability panels to our countdown. So we can just do an array of ability panel. And we'll call this market stands. And when we start, let's pull the random, let's populate those stands. So I'm just going to create a new function. We'll make it a private void fetch market.
An anomaly has been detected within range of our scanners.
Attributes.
Collecting data now to determine potential threats.
All right, should see us spotting some motion outside the vessel.
Assessment of potential threat complete.
Very cool.
Danger is minimal. Returning to condition status blue.
What do we have?
Looks like all is good. All is good.
That's good.
No danger. All right. Fetch market attributes. So we'll call this at the end of our start. Fetch market attributes. And then for this, let's just cycle through each of the market stands. Iterate over whatever's in market stands length. And for each one, we will make marketplace I equal to attribute manager. Wait a minute. our marketplace, we already did this. The marketplace already got its for. So what we have to do is, let's just create a public I'm just going to pull the whole thing at once. Let's return the entire array. Attribute array. And we'll call this fetch stand attributes. Okay. And we'll return stand attributes. There we go. All right. So back in our countdown, you know what? I don't like this. I changed my mind again. And I'm going to change this just to return a single attribute. And we're going to pass in an integer stand. And then we're going to return stand attributes with the stand number. Okay. So then, over in our countdown panel, we're going to iterate over the displays, and we're going to simply say marketplace I dot, what did we call it? We created a function, ability panel, populate display. So we'll say populate display, and we pass in the market manager dot instance dot fetch stand attributes I, and that should be it. Marketplace I, market stands. I don't know where it got marketplace. Did I do that? Market stands I. Okay. All right, that should be, I think that's all our pieces.
Where are those trains?
I think that's all of our pieces. So all we have to do now is over here in Unity, we just have to map in those slots so that it knows where to put the stuff, and then we're good to go. Okay. So we're going to take back here on countdown. Okay, right here is our countdown. Uh-oh. Did I not save it? Speaking of save, it's been a while. Save your work if you haven't, sir.
That's a good idea. Thank you. Saving. Save. I don't know why I crashed early.
Market stands right there. So we just have to drop in ability slot. Uh-oh. Why doesn't it like ability slot? Oh, because we don't have the script added to these. So we didn't grab these from our. Okay. Let's add ability panel. I hate this little glitch that they've had. This is really irritating. I really don't understand why it does that. I also don't know how to fix it. Super annoying. Save. There it goes.
Yeah. This base.
Image.
Supposedly it's better. It sounds choppy from one note to the next.
And name. All right, and then we got to do the same thing. Slot 2, add component, panel, display. Image there. Name there. And description there. Let's go down to slot 3. Nope. Alright, and last one. Ability slot. Add component, panel. Image there. Location there, and description there. Okay. And we go back up here to our broadcast screen and our market stands. And we drag in 1, 2, 3, and 4. All right. Let's hope we got all our pieces together here. We've got our market manager there. We've got our attribute manager with 5 attributes built in. Save. I don't know, let's give her a test, shall we?
Sure.
Let me see. All right, I'm going to go ahead and make this full screen.
So type join.
I think you just type join.
Ooh.
There you go. No more RR, right?
I can't join a second.
No, you can't join more than once.
Oh no, for a second that was me.
All right. So then we got, all right, I don't know. You can just run it with 3. We're going to have a nice little throne room around all these chairs once we get that done. Tack's working on that, but do love the chairs. They're so cool. All right. I already turned on. All right, here we go. Let's just try it. I don't know what's going to happen because this isn't the original terrain. I just stuck a temporary ramp Okay, we got a little bit of an issue. Oh, it's putting the image on the wrong thing. It didn't replace the axe, it replaced the background. All right, well, that's lame.
Choose thy stand. What's that?
So this is just a very temporary little ramp thing I threw in, which is very boring. Just trying to see if it gets us down to the castle. See. Oh, boom! Hey, I picked up an attribute. Dun, dun, dun.
But it slowed you down.
Yeah, it knocked me off, and I'm not even in the camera shot. That's not good. Issues. This material that I put on the ramp was a mistake for sure. This is where. What's that?
Are we at the castle now? No shadows.
Yeah, that's the front of the castle, but the problem is without that spline, we don't get any lead. So we may have to. We may have to put the spline back in very subtle ways. That, or we're gonna have to do some guided terrain or walls that push you inward and stuff. Like, I don't even know what happened to my marble. Here comes Maz.
Well, now we have shadows.
Oh, there it comes.
That's
so funny. Yeah, that's weird. We might have turned shadows off while we were working to reduce the. Well, there's shadows.
Oh.
There are shadows on those balls. Yeah.
There is no.
It's weird. Anyway, definite issues there. Removing the spline changed things a lot because we had it go through the marketplace, we had it go through the corridors, we had it go into that back room. But right now, it all needs to be guided now. So, all right. Let's see. I'm going to turn that off. I'm going to remove that back. So, yeah, a few issues.
Ta-da! It's our game. Hope you enjoyed it.
I need to go back to... All right, I got to fix these images. It's supposed to put the attribute image here in this slot, and apparently I mapped the wrong slot. That's an easy fix, at least.
Easy peasy. For some reason, this sustain...
A lot different than what you watched 2 weeks ago. Yeah. I mean, that ramp is really lame, but I was just trying to stick something in there temporarily because Ludum's not here and he's doing the work on that terrain. Let's see. Okay. Map. All right, where do we got this layout? Canvas, broadcast screen. A lot of the track in the beginning is gone. Also, the balls has been rolling through the castle. Yeah, that's what I was trying to say. It might have been hard to hear me over the music. Basically, we had a spline previously that kind of guided the balls to where they were supposed to go and carried them through the whole thing. But we didn't really like the feel of it. It didn't feel natural enough. It felt very forced. And so we got rid of the spline so that we could just do things with gravity. And so in order for that to work, a lot of it has to be redone so that everything is, angled down and so on and so forth. And so that's all in the works. But Ludum's the one doing that part of the, all the level design, and he's not here tonight. So we don't have progress to share on that yet, but hopefully we will next week. All right. I think if the spline acted when needed instead of all the time, and yes, more angle would be better. Yeah, the spline, I think, is going to be possibly something we might need in certain areas. But I think to have it through the entire course and just really controlling things as much as it was is just way too much. It's not really the vibe we want. But yeah, that temporary ramp was super dull because that's all it is a temporary ramp. It's not the real thing. So, let's see. All right, I gotta map these new ability slots. Apparently I mapped the wrong one. Image. Is it the, there's the one. Okay. So if I go here and I just change this to this, and we go to slot 2, which one? Slot 3, and slot 4. Okay, that should be fixed. All right. Cool.
No, don't do that.
Yeah.
No.
All right, file, save. And then what we can do is on our collector item, we have a collector script. We can add an attribute to this. So let's see, collector. We'll add a private attribute. Oh, we need to access this one though, so let's make it a serialized field. I'll do a private.
An anomaly has been detected within range of our scanners. Collecting data now to determine potential threats.
We got more motion outside.
Assessment of potential threat complete. Danger is minimal. Returning to condition status blue.
All right. All is good.
Don't
Yeah.
do that.
Sorry. The yawning it's coming now. Trouble. Woo.
Save your work.
Okay. Private attribute called reward. So we'll do that. So we shouldn't need to keep track of this anymore. There's a better way. We can do player. We have two attributes, attribute 1 and 2, perfect. So let's put those in a, let's do a function. You know what? No, we'll just add it to that function. Collector. Okay. If collision game object player. So we can just ditch all this stuff. We really don't need any of this anymore. Man, yeah, we don't need any of this. Okay, this just got simplified a ton.
You
All right.
guys hear Frumples?
Not really.
Guess he's not that loud. He's right there. Frumples.
Collision game object, ball, click player, trigger, attribute. So here's what we want to do. Click player, set trigger, contact. Okay, so we're going to pass the reward in. So we're going to change the player trigger attribute, and we're going to pass in attribute rewarded. Okay, perfect. So now our collector script is very simplified, and our player script is going to do some new checks. It's going to say if attribute 1 is null. Let's see, how do we want to handle this? We're going to do if attribute 1 is null. It might be possible to lose the first one and not the second one, the way we're doing things. So let's handle this slightly different. So first, let's do a check.
Fly, go away. It's a massive fly.
It seems like a lot of extra checks, though. Can I just consolidate this?
Percussion, ability, solo vocalists. Okay. Right after percussion. I knew that.
An anomaly has been detected within range of our scanners. Collecting data now to determine potential threats. Assessment of potential threat complete. Danger is minimal. Returning to condition status blue.
Voices.
Or okay. So we're going to do a check if the attribute being rewarded, if the player already has it, then we're just going to return. We're going to do nothing. Okay. Then we can say else if attribute 1 is null, then attribute 1 is going to become equal to rewarded. And then UI manager instance screen overlays player number get component overlay show attribute 1. Okay. Else if attribute 2 is equal to null, then it will become rewarded. And we'll trigger, do that show attribute.
You got acquire.
And then we'll do an else, which is going to be add code for
12.
third option choice to drop. Okay. So now we need show attribute 1 and show attribute 2. And we're going to need to pass in the attribute. So now we're going to go to player overlay. And here we have show attribute 1 and 2. And we're going to add attribute. Called to display. And we're going to start a coroutine. New attribute 1. Set trigger flash. Okay. Okay. So let's try putting attribute 1 dot get component called ability panel manipulate display to display. There we go. And then we do this same thing, copy down here on 2.
Interesting.
Attribute 2. Alright, we save that. Now we'll pop back over into Unity. And we just have to do a couple of quick things in Unity to make this work. Our code is there. And what this is doing, what we're going to do is we're making it so that our shields, contact with our little shields, will now trigger an attribute and update the information on the player screen based on which one the shield contains. So let's see. There's a few things I want to do here. So number 1, let's do let's see. I think we're actually fine on all of those. That's good. So all we should have to do, ideally, hopefully, is assign attributes to our shields. We'll have to see how this works. Okay. So if we go to collectible, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 shields out there for testing. And we've got 5. So let's make one of them random and the other 5 each contain one of the 5 that we made so far. That could work. I don't know. Just you need it for testing purposes at this stage, so I don't want to get too carried away. But let's go down to collectible, and I'm just going to lock this in place, and then we're going to go all the way up here, and we're going to go to our managers attributes, and we're going to grab the first one, and we're going to drag it into this reward slot. And it won't let us, and I was afraid of that. And that's because they're in different scenes. Ugh. Crap. Okay. So we're going to have to add code to our collectible. And let's just do this same thing, and we'll just have it assigned from the random from the manager. I mean, we could have it grab a specific one. Like I said, we could have one do random and the other 5 could do specific ones. So we could just do that. We would need another function real quick that is a public attribute fetch specific attribute and we'll pass in an int number and we'll return attributes num. Okay, so then that'll let us on our collector. We're going to have to create a start function, private void start, and we'll simply say reward. Oh, shoot. I'd have to rethink this if I'm going to do this differently. Let's just make them all random from the get-go for now, just for testing purposes at least. I'm just going to say get, no, we're going to say reward equals attribute manager dot instance dot fetch random attribute. All right, and we're good. That should work. I'll have to come up with a new system if we want to assign them manually. We're going to figure out how we're going to do that across scenes. That could be, I mean, there's ways, just not great ways that I can think of. Ugh. All right. So we do that. While we're at it, I also want to go into the collectible prefab. And let's make it a little bit less mass so that it doesn't bounce that ball sideways. Kind of want to have it blow through it a little bit more. So we'll go prefabs, collectibles, collectible, shield. And we should have a do we not have a, oh, I got my screen locked. Sheesh, I'm like, where's the rigid body? Do I not have a rigid body? There isn't even a rigid body, so why is it reacting that strongly? I mean, we could have it literally blow through it by just setting it as a trigger. Maybe that's better. File save. Then it won't stop our guy. Kind of, I think it just was knocking him senseless. All right. Let's see. Let's try something silly down here on this ramp. Just to try to mix it up. Let's see if I can remember how to do this. I want to do something that'll be cool if I can remember it. New skill, new skill. I think we want, let's add an empty object. And let's see, what do we want to add? A Is it a spline that we want? No. How do I undo? This is what I don't know how to do, is to use this control correctly. How do I get out of this? Oh my gosh, it's just getting worse. Oh my gosh. Okay, this is getting out of hand. Delete. Oh my gosh, it didn't delete. Where's my spline? Where is it adding the spline? It's not an object. Spline. Alright, that's the first problem. Okay, now how do I exit out of this? That's what I don't understand. How do I not place another knot? Okay, did that work? Now I want to try putting. We're going to create a. Let's create a capsule. And we're going to make it. This should be a simple thing, but I've never done it before, so it's. Let's see. So height. Oh, this is the collider. Ay, 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 ay. Let's go to the spline.
You guys hear that?
Yeah. It's awesome. We got a whole choir over there.
Yeah.
Love
And I
it.
could type in like syllables and it'll put it together. It's like could put any text together.
Wow. Really?
Yeah, maybe I need choir in this.
not understand how this works. Spline element 0 key value. What? This is not going well. Now I'm like not even positive that a spline is what it is that I'm trying to do. I'm trying to remember my own notes in my head. I'm not sure. All right, let's see if I can retrace my steps here. No, 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 no. Wow. Okay, so it is splines. I got that part right. But obviously, I don't know how to use them. Come on.
An anomaly has been detected within range of our scanners. Collecting data now to determine potential threats. Assessment of potential threat complete. Danger is minimal. Returning to condition status blue.
So tiny.
An anomaly has been detected within range of our scanners. Collecting data now to determine potential threats. Assessment of potential threat complete. Danger is minimal. Returning to condition status blue.
Let's try spline. Instantiate. There we go. Items to instantiate. Bump. Why can't I add it? Plus game object. Bump. Aha. What's going on? Did I break it? I guess I'll give it a minute.
I don't know. I'm just kind of improvising at the moment. What's
It's
going
awesome.
on, guys? What's
I love it.
happening?
I love the whole choir edition thing. I think that's awesome. Epic.
Thanks. Thank you. Yeah, I think it's helping.
An anomaly has been detected within range of our scanners. Collecting
We got
data now
a
to determine potential
Tadzia
threats.
scanning.
Yes, yes, yes. Motion around the ship.
Assessment of potential
Very
threat
cool, very
complete.
cool.
Danger is minimal. Returning to condition status blue.
This is working now. Now, what we can do. Let's see. Spacing, random. Minimum, let's do 2. And a max of 20. And position offset. Change this to random from 0 to 15. No, from minus 15 to 15. Yeah. Based on what I'm seeing, we need to go a lot more on stuff. Y. I don't think we want to mess with Y. Rotation offset? Maybe not. Scale? Maybe not. Maybe. Actually, let's do scale. And we're going to do random. Scale on the X from 0.5 to 5. On the Y, Z. Yeah, let's do Z from 0.5 to 5. And let's go more coverage here. do we think is the main issue here? Maybe we need to go to the bump and make it what if we do 0, 0, 0, 90 degrees. Let's go back to our spline. We didn't lose all our stuff, did we? No. Why does it look lame? Doesn't look right. Percentage 100. Okay. We're getting somewhere. A little bit. Okay, now we want to let's put the spacing further apart. Let's go 5 to 50. And then let's do X minus 50 to 50. Let's do this. Much higher. Not really understanding this. Okay. I mean, that's there. Are they visible though? I feel like I think the spline as a whole needs to be elevated slightly. The size of these things needs to be bigger. So let's adjust our scale offset. And we'll go a scale on the X from 1 to 25. And on the Z from 1 to 10. I feel like we're getting closer. probably put some sort of material on this thing, but I still feel though like they're not. Let's go back to our spline and let's check our scale offset. Y is 0. That can't be good. Let's just make it a 1 and see if that fixes our problem. Not really. Alright, what if we do random size from 1 to 5? Can I see anything visually? No, they still look flat as a pancake, and I don't understand why. Okay, if we go to here, 1, 1, 1. Let's look at one of these. There we go. Not understanding. But while we're in here, let's go ahead and throw a material on it. Why not? Rock. I don't know. I'm just going to grab one. I was kind of visualizing like more of a lot of different rocks in here. Let's do that. I like that. All right. Maybe. We'll see. We're just messing around anyway. Just a little bit of experimentation. But the problem is, these things are not like protruding at all. That's weird. Like the collider is there. Why is the object flat as a pancake? It's flatter than a pancake. That's like a crepe. Now I want crepes.
What?
What?
You want crepes?
Yes, I was talking about my objects and I said they're flat as a pancake, and then I said no, they're flatter, they're more like crepes, and then I said now all I want is crepes.
Nice. Trying to figure out this choir thing, because it's like if I want certain words, I might have to do like another track of the choir and change the text. So I don't know. Dun, 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 dun.
Why are they flat? Makes no sense to me.
Actually, it's not too bad. Choir 1, and then I will duplicate. Choir 2.
Okay.
How's it going?
Slow.
It's coming along.
Alright, so Z 5 to 50. X. Let's do.
This one would be. Oh no, what's. It's weird. Isn't this a different one? Yeah.
I just don't understand. If they're ovals, why I'm not. They're like capsule shapes, but they're coming out on this super flat.
What?
And I don't understand why.
Oh. There are phrases in here already. Right.
Alright, I don't know. Give it a try. File. Save. Alright, should we test this? Are you up for a test run?
Sure. Yeah.
Let's see.
Oh, it's still there. Oh, sorry. So join.
Yes, you can join.
Joining. Join.
Okay.
Oh, cool. You're still here.
Cool. Alright.
Awesome.
I haven't even looked lately if we have other folks in here or not. If there's anybody else who wants to jump in, just type in join in the chat. Be a part of our little test run. No promises on how this is going to come out. What's
Yeah, I
that?
kind of like that.
Like what?
The just typing join.
Instead of the RR.
Yeah. It just seems just a tiny bit simpler.
All right. I'll go ahead and start it. I've got the okay. Let's see. There we
Maybe like
go.
secret
We got different
commands.
abilities, so you actually can pick, strength,
Oh,
force
what's this?
field,
Choose
accumulator.
thy stand. What does it say there?
Okay, those rocks are not working. They need to be coming out of the ground. They're supposed to be bumps, not like things to stop them. Trying to mess with the spine to just create. Those are the worst looking rocks in the history of game design.
It's all good.
Oh my gosh. That's so ridiculous.
An anomaly has been detected within range of our scanners. Collecting
Oh,
data
I
now
forgot
to
to
determine
put-
potential
Let me
threats.
put that up full screen so we don't lose. I thought I had it full screen. My apologies.
Assessment of potential threat complete. Danger is minimal.
That's so bad.
Returning to condition status blue.
We're not going to hit any of those shields because they're just rolling along the edge. Yeah, I made it worse.
it's all good. You're getting an idea how it works.
I was experimenting with just random distribution, like the rocks are just placed randomly. Of course, they're not really rocks; they're ridiculous obstacles. That doesn't.
Void craters.
They're awful,
They kind of look like there's a pattern to it.
but they're just sort of hugging the rail.
Oh, somehow it just jumps right. Oh, got stuck.
I don't know what happened to. Where's the third player? Who's missing? Either you or Maz. I can't tell. The patterns are too close to tell the difference, which is a whole nother problem. Ay, ay, ay. And the camera is not doing a very good job of keeping them all in shot. We must be hitting like a max zoom out range. It'd be my guess.
Huh.
Okay. All right, still a lot of issues. All right. But the ability thing is the main thing I'm working on, and that's starting to look pretty cool. I wanted to test it on the shields too, because I have it implemented on the shields, where if you go through, you'll pick up an attribute and it'll spin and show over your individual screen. I gotta get those rocks out of the way. Stupid things.
It's all good.
All right, I'll fix all this. It's all good.
It's all good.
What a mess. Hey, have a great night. Thanks for hanging out.
Yeah, thanks.
Hope everything's all right
Have a
with
good
the family. Best wishes.
Yeah. Hope they're okay. Have a good night. Thanks for watching the stream.
All right, let's see. It is getting pretty late. 22. All
Yeah.
right. I gotta do something with these awful rocks though. So, because they're not even rocks. They're just ridiculous. Is what they are. In fact, you know what I'm gonna do? Let's see. Go. Do.
Oh, we're there. Praise.
Let's do. All right. This is storm. actual rock like assets. Okay. Import.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Okay. Hierarchy. Let's go down here to our imports. And let's grab.
My face is like in the camera. I'm trying to like, what am I looking at?
What's that?
Nothing. I'm just this plugin's so tiny. I'm like squinting and like my big forehead's in the camera. So.
Where's our material?
An anomaly has been detected within range of our scanners. Collecting data now to determine potential threats.
Materials. Edit. Rendering.
Assessment of potential threat complete. Danger is minimal. Returning to condition status blue.
Green. Starting.
Dun. Why didn't that work? Crap. I didn't even look to see if this was compatible with HDRP.
Yeah.
Shoot. These might not even be compatible.
Blue. Ooh. Ooh. I'm trying to get these vowels. It's Maestaticus. Maestaticus. Oops, forgot the S.
That's funny.
Let's try it out. Hear the S. Maybe exclamation mark.
Darn. Why didn't this work? That's depressing. Alright, that might be an exaggeration. Disappointing? How's that?
T and the T. I might have to do like this because
guess I snooze, I lose. Well, Elmer's in there already. Looks like a lot right now. I mean, kind of.
Didn't hear the consonant.
What we'll do, I'll do one of these fiber brownies, I guess. Definitely not shame Snickers. Oh, dang, this is still not working. Oh, that's unfortunate. All right, well. We may not be able to use these. Unfortunately. Well, what the heck?
Grammaticus. Oh. That's how I'm supposed to do it. Cus. Cus. Let's try it out. Position.
Oops. Alright, well, that didn't work. Alright, let's delete this pack. Try a different one.
Very subtle. Okay, whatever. That's what we get for not having a choir budget. I'm just kidding.
I mean, it sounds pretty amazing for, you know.
Thanks.
Like, yeah.
Just trying to figure this thing out. Mysticus. Mythicus. Mysticus. Oh. Interesting.
man.
Huh. Not like English teach.
No.
Classical Latin didn't have the TH sound. That's meticus. Machine. As a machine. What? Meticus. 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 Muticus. Right between Meticus. Huh. Meticus.
What the heck?
Try and get the pronunciation. I guess Latin, Church Latin might be fine. Pronunciation. Whatever.
This is so frustrating.
Dracomiticus. Draco. Why is there? Tentiam. Duam. Noise. Knowing. You like me to make it sound more ancient poetic. Interesting. Sure, I guess. Classical and poetic version. Okay. Wow. ChatGPT is pretty cool. Hopefully it's correct though. It's like I'm trying to like put a Latin phrase for like the text for a potential choir
Mm-hmm.
sing, And then ChatGPT's like, do you want like church Latin or like Roman everyday Latin, like what they spoke. Um, and then now it's asking me like, oh, do you want the poetic classical version of Latin, where it would have been used in Virgil's Aeneid or Ovid's Metamorphosis. So I'm like, okay, sure. It's kind of cool. Let's see what it comes up
Cool,
with.
cool. All right. So we're gonna remove this.
No skin.
And instead, we're going to add
That sounds really cool.
these.
Interesting. Oh, dang. Let's check what we have here. Copper, money, copper, draw, gold, and O as an orange, orange, yellow, O, gold, yellow, orange, orange, and O. Is that oil? Orange, yellow. They're all kind of the same. The orange and yellow. Orange, yellow. Oh, I just want an O. I want an O sound. Um, sorry. I'm gonna go with orange. That's just okay. I know. That's what I have already. Sorry. I'm just gonna talking too much. Yeah.
All right.
An I. I need an I. Sorry. Vision. Yeah. This thing's so tiny. Like, can I not enlarge this? It's not really. Maybe here. Preferences. It's like 8-point font here. 200%. That didn't help. What this thing? Okay. Pardon my forehead. Sorry. I'm like looking at this plugin, right? And I'm just like, leaning in here. And just like not really a good view for anyone watching. Um, index. Not index. Yeah. Okay. B G E and an E sound. Green. So I have to go like syllable by syllable. And like an I and an exclamation mark makes an E sound. So Dracomiticus. Miticus.
I was just thinking the same thing.
I'll use a C sound. I don't know what's the difference. What's the difference between K or a C? It's probably the same thing. Look at Latin phrases. Let's look at Kyrie. I gotta use okay, of course. Kus, oos, ooh, and an ooh sound. Ooh. Blue. Blue. Oh, and a U and an exclamation mark for an ooh sound. Goose. And then just an S. What is going on here? Alright, let's try it out. Oh. Half the speed. That sounds terrible. Maybe I shouldn't complain. It's like pretty decent. Is there a DR? Actually, that's probably correct. I don't know. I don't know.
All right, I'm going to do another test run if you're interested.
Okay. I am.
Uh-oh. It didn't work. Our token expired. No token. I gotta get a new token. Well, I'm just gonna do it with the player. I'll run one, but it won't be
Yeah, that's
us. I'll
Yeah.
just add NPC players.
NPC. That's quick.
The
Choose
abilities
thy
thing is
stat.
cool, isn't it? It's kind of looking nice.
Oh yeah, that's
I
cool.
like it.
Nice.
Now I gotta see if we hit any shields, if they work good on the player windows. Oh, those rocks are still messed up.
An anomaly has
Better.
been detected within range of
Still
our
messed
scanners. Collecting data now to determine potential threats. Assessment of potential threat complete. Danger is minimal. Returning to condition status blue.
Alright, well, nobody's gonna hit a shield from that. They're backwards, too. What the heck? Alright. Enough of that test. Alright. Oi, oi, oi.
What was that?
Oi, oi, oi.
Okay, let's see if I can get more of this choir thing going. Set position.
Squash it. Throw a shoe at it. What? I don't know what else to tell you.
Is there like a bug?
Are you talking about a bug in the game, babe? There, you know, a little clarification might help. That's very true. Oh, wow. I mean, tough to argue that logic. One sec, I'll be right there. Oh, I'll be right back.
Okay.
I didn't think about it until I saw it. Now, because of what it is, it's so overwhelming. Because I don't even know how to deal with that without redoing the entire game. Oh, baby. You know what? That's very supportive.
Hey. Hmm. I need like 3 different choirs. Because I just want them to say. Majestatis. Is that it? And changed. Let's do Mania. Majestat. Majestat. Coruscans. That's my dog. Hey, you okay? Like heating. Coruscans. Is that right? Mania. Majestate. Coruscans. Okay. And then it's Dragomithicus. That's all I have first. So basically, it's going to say mythical dragon in poetic classical Latin. And Magna Majestate Coruscans is shining with great majesty. Literally flashing with great majesty.
Wow.
Yeah. I don't know. I just typed something quick and then like translate to Latin.
Cool.
Mythical dragon. This sounds cooler in Latin. And archaic. So wait. Delete this one. Dracomithicus. That's what I wanted. It's here. Reset position. Position. I don't know. I think I'm okay with this. Okay, this one. Man.
I'm going to try another quick test with just NPC players.
Oh, okay, sure.
Alright. Yeah, we definitely need a clip of music to be playing in the lobby.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
That's cool. Man, that copper one's like far behind. Oh, we're speeding.
Oh, they're just going right through the shields. They didn't get the bonuses now. Okay. Well, a little bit of forward progress.
That's nice. Yeah. Let's get in there.
I made a camera adjustment that I think helped a little bit. biggest problem I see right now is that
An
they went
anomaly has been
right
detected
through
within
those
range of our
shields.
scanners. Collecting data now to determine potential threats.
Right through 'em.
Assessment of potential threat complete. Danger is minimal. Returning to condition status blue.
Go back to this collectible thing. I'm going to remove trigger on this. And then I also don't understand why. Say what? Scene. Cube 1, cube 2. What happens if I do 0? And then flip this around. File. Save. Do that. And we did that. I think I want to go a tiny bit higher on the rocks. They were much better though. Let's change Y from 2 to 40. Is that going to be too much? I don't know. We're about to find out.
Okay, so I need a money, copper, ma, good, G. Magna. I don't really hear anything.
You don't hear it?
I mean, I hear it. It's just like I don't hear the G.
Oh.
Magna. G. Gna. Magna.
An anomaly has been detected within range of our scanners. Collecting data now to determine potential threats.
Magna.
Assessment of
What's next
potential
word?
threat
I already
complete.
forgot.
Danger is minimal.
Maestate.
Returning to condition
Is that
status
right?
blue.
Oh. All right, I'm gonna do another test run. I'm gonna make it full screen. Just gonna do NPC players. And start. Yes, baby. Is there another one?
Choose
I
thy
almost
state.
want to
I
say
choose.
no. I mean, logically I should. Emotionally, I don't want.
Would those rocks be random?
Oh, the
Each
shields. What the heck? Okay, and then it broke. I think when it hit the
Oh
shield. No, that's okay. I mean, that gives me... null exception. UI player overlay.
Ma. Ma. My. Why? Yeah, AI. Why? My.
The game?
Stop.
And you reset it? And like it's just messing up all over? What's going on?
Yeah. Gray.
What the heck?
Okay. Black. Red.
What the crap? What
My
did
start.
you do, Ray?
Me?
I think that's
I
it.
said Ray.
Magna. My start.
Don't you be dejected. Please. I need you. We just do one thing at a time. One task at a time. One by one. This can be backburned. Baby, don't break my heart. Stay with me. Stay with me, Tanya.
Cool. An O. In orange. Cool. Blue. Blue. Cool. Scan. Scans. Did I spell it right? Cool. Scans. Mm-hmm.
Oh man, I forgot what I was trying to fix. UI. Real. Player screen. Ability slot. Oh, I see. We gotta fix the second one. Minus 250, minus 65.
An anomaly has been detected within range of our scanners. Collecting data now to determine potential threats.
Oops, I left my screen overlay on.
Assessment of
Oopsie-doopsie.
potential threat complete. Danger is minimal. Returning to condition status blue.
Thank you, Jedzia. All right. All right, let's see if these fixes work. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and put this overlay again, do another test run.
Choose thigh stand. I'm going to choose. We should have like type and then like a full sentence. Everyone has to like type it correctly to
Uh,
get them to get their market.
okay,
Like, oh no.
that's bad. That's not gonna work. That one
Ooh,
fell off.
underground. That's kind of cool though. Underground.
I mean, sure, but it doesn't really work for testing and seeing what's going on.
How did it go down there?
It fell off the edge at the start. The ramp wasn't wide enough. Okay, it still broke when it hit the shield.
It's like a Roman aqueduct. Okay, let's test this out.
Null reference. Ability panel. Line 13.
I don't know.
Ability panel,
Yes.
line 13.
I don't know if it's saying it right.
Ability display dot sprite. It's saying it's null. What? Did I? Okay, ability slot. Spectre. Oh, why aren't these populated? I swear I had these in there. What is going on? Okay.
I don't know. Something good. Let's see.
An anomaly has been detected within range of our scanners. Collecting data now to determine potential threats.
After Jedzia does this check, I'm going to do another test.
Assessment of potential threat complete. Danger is minimal. Returning to condition status blue.
All right, here goes. Play. Boom. Oh, they missed all the shields. That sucks. That's what I'm trying to test. Take it.
Yeah.
All right, here we go again. Let's see. New test. Hey, they're working. Nice.
Nice. Very cool.
It's getting there.
Mm-hmm.
But the abilities are working pretty well now. Very happy with that. So, that's cool. Now, they don't actually do anything yet, but they go on the player. It keeps track of which ones you got. It doesn't, it makes sure that if you already have that attribute, it doesn't give it to you again.
Mm-hmm.
You know. It's cool. All right. Well, I think my back and I have about had it.
Mm-hmm.
It's
Yeah.
getting close to midnight.
About that time.
Yeah. Actually went a lot longer than I thought I was going to tonight. But I like the choir stuff you're working on over there. I think it's going to be cool.
Oh, thanks.
That's
I
awesome.
think it's helping it make a little more kind of exaggerated, or not exaggerated, more epic kind of
More
sounding.
like epic.
Yeah. More epic.
I like it. I like it. All right, my man.
Well, thanks.
I think I'm going to call it a night. So,
Same here.
all righty. Well, good job. Good work.
Thanks, you too.
Thank you. Thank
Looking
you.
looking very, very good.
We'll have a couple cool things to show them next week. So,
Yeah.
that reminds me, I better push the changes I have. But for anybody out there who joined us live, whether on Twitch or on YouTube, or for anybody who watched the VOD or the video on YouTube afterwards, hey, thanks. Thanks for checking it out, and hope you can come back by another
Thank
time.
you. Thank you.
Everybody have a good one. Stay safe, and yeah,
Have a great night.
take care.
Thank
Have a
you.
good one.
Bye-bye.
Bye. Yay. So sorry about your game.